Okay. Let's see. Yay. Can we... Hold on, I need to... There we go. Let me just get in and get started. Please wait. No, I don't want to wait. I want to start right now. Wait, no, don't do that. How can I get this to tilt down just a tiny bit? But not too far. Come on. Come on. Fine, whatever. I'll fix it later. This game uses an autosave feature. An icon in the upper left corner of the screen will indicate when autosave is in progress. Please not turn off your console while the icon is displayed. Sure, great. Square Enix presents Midgar Under Construction. Oh, he jumped from a helicopter. Look at him go. Oh, so this is like, I see. I'm not really watching, but I want to listen to the song and let the credits play. Okay. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, Reunion. Press any button. Game. English. Do normal for now. That one. Yeah, 4 is good. Yes. Just over a year. Very nice. It was. Feels like I just joined Twitch a while ago. That's not English. Hey, I know that place. Look at all the Mako just seeping out. That train is not stopping. Oh. Wutai at it again. Well.
The train has been overrun by Wutai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. How is oh yeah saying oh yeah not serious? He's just happy to be doing his job.
Zach.
What do you want?
Zach, focus.
What?
There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
So we can destroy the train? I would just destroy the train.
Hello to you too.
Thanks for an amazing first year knowing me. I am one of the nicest streamers. Well, thank you, Heather. It's been very nice getting to know you over the last year, and you're very nice as well. Get him, Zach. really all took a bunch of Shinra uniforms, huh? Sure. You fly.
Soldier second class sack on the job.
Train Mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to Mission Phase 2 and change survey to red.
This train station looks familiar. Well, that's smooth. I turned. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I turned my capture card up to 60 frames a second and OBS up to 60 frames a second. So
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we
games
fighting
might look a little
Shinra
smoother.
troops?
They are Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first,
And it's only
you're gonna
using
have to
about
clear a path.
Clear a path?
6.5% of my CPU. I wonder what my GPU's at.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. Yeah, move the camera. Okay. Oh, you have to do L1 plus a button now this time. Attack, guard, dodge. I think that's pretty much the same. Well, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I see. That's a quick action. Okay. Actually, it's not the same. Circle was dodge in the remake, and X was the menu. So this is different. And I just used 2 potions and didn't need to. Equip material can be used by pressing the assigned buttons while holding L1. Commands are assigned according to the slots in which material is set through equipment. And then you have same shortcut menu, okay? Okay. Where do they keep coming from? Why are there so many of them? I didn't mean to use a potion again.
Conflict resolved.
Finally.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
Okay, maybe it's not the same one. There's... Midgar streets. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Who let you in here?
Activating combat mode.
Alright, DMW. The slot reels spinning in the top left corner of the screen during battle represent the DMW digital mind wave. When certain images or numbers match on the DMW, it provides a variety of effects. The reels expend SP to automatically spin and stop. More images are collected as the game progresses when images match. And a limit break state is entered and a limit break move is added to your stock. When numbers match, various enhancements are granted according to the number shown. Furthermore, when a number match occurs during a real image, limit verge, jack, and or equip material level up. Okay, press X to dodge enemy attacks and R1 to guard against them. By using left analog stick while dodging, you can change the direction in which you dodge. But can you do it mid-dodge? Huh? Numbers match when the image reels are not in a limit verge state. Certain enhancements can be gained. 777 invincible, 66 critical. 555 no physical damage. Okay. Oh, 27. So okay. MP costs 0. Do I have any MP? No. When the image reels are in a limit verge state, the numbers between 1 and 6 match. The materia set in a corresponding slot will level up. Levels gained for a double match and 2 levels are gained for a triple match. No. Ow. Oh, I do have. Ow, sir. That was rude. And I used all my potions already. That's right. I have a decent amount of. No, wrong thing. God damn it. I hit circle again by accident. Ooh, that missed me. When all the image reels match, a limit break state is entered and a corresponding limit break move is added to your stock. Stocked limit break moves can be unleashed at a time of your choosing, but they will all vanish at the end of battle. Unleash limit break, normal mode. During limit breaks, you may also acquire HP, MP, AP, or SP. Alright, well, let's go. Prove your honor to me. Oh, alright, we were in a completely different place now. Nice. How much did that do? Okay, good amount. Huh? Nope, wrong button. How do I have that much more HP? Okay. I don't know what else can oops. Oops, no. I've defeated Bahamut. Nice. Ooh.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
I know who that is.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over. Impossible.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Angeal.
training's over.
Why? You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
How does your sword break in a simulation?
Zach. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Not can I just have honor? Why would it be backwards on the outside? Wouldn't you need to know which room is which? Crisis Core. Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Yes. Prologue cleared. Nice. Squats time.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge. Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard?
No.
There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Say what?
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted.
That's
Took a
not-
bunch of seconds and thirds with
Oh.
him. All from Wutai.
Oh, okay.
Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
All right.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
Hey, ya.
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
Very spiky.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know? Just ask. We should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
Okay. As the story progresses, you'll receive mail from various people. You can view your mail by going to mail from the main menu. When you have an unread mail, you can select R1 from the field menu. To open it directly, check your mail regularly. No.
So,
I read it all.
thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
What does that mean?
That is so not true.
You calling me dumb?
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
Well, that's rude.
Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules. Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions.
Mm-hmm.
To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
But I've already been assigned a mission.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
There's a compass at the top of the field screen that points towards the current destination. Check it often to guide Zack towards his goal. The map was square to check your current objective and destination.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
You mean like the one I was just
Oh,
assigned?
Yeah. Good idea. The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Progress can be saved at save points throughout the game. HP, AP, and MP are fully restored at save points. So registering to take on missions can only be done at save points. Register go on missions by going to save points, selecting missions from the main menu. When you clear a mission, you will receive rewards as special material and accessories, and new missions may become available. You can take on available missions at any time, so you should take them on when you feel you are underleveled or wish to improve your battle skills. Select, yeah, okay. Sure. I'll do some training missions for
Activating combat mode.
potions and elixirs and shit. Okay, whatever. I don't... Okay. Oh, I need to plug my controller in. Hold on, where's the cord?
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
One elixir obtained. Zack doesn't have a victory dance? That's...
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I sure did.
I could have done it blindfolded.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves there.
You're the man.
Thanks.
I can't wait to see how you do in Wu Tai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you.
Then tell me.
Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
Nice.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission.
Oh, I will.
I wonder what's in there today.
Chicken nuggets? Oh, provisions. Not just that one. Nice.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail.
I already know about mail. Oh my god.
Just now, I sent mail to your handset.
You could have just told me. We're literally talking face to face.
You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail.
I don't want news about the
You should
company.
check it regular. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes.
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like
Where did
it's
I
time
get a
for
new
you to
sword
head out.
from?
You're with Angio, right? Good luck.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
Zach can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. The number will gradually increase toward the limit as you advance the story or clear missions. You can set or change equipment by going to equipment from the main menu. Battle commands will be set according to where you equip your materia. Just think carefully about what would be most intuitive for you. Up to 5 equipment sets can be saved. Interesting. Items can be purchased at any time by going to shops from the main menu. Shops become available when their addresses are acquired through mission rewards and other means. Congrats on your first mail. Kunzel here. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy. And I know you and your one-track mind don't know what I know. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor. To supply electricity to the city, construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters in Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Reeve Tuesti, Director of City Planning. Must get rid of dots. Actually, I want to see this one. So endure, barrier, and barrier, regen, raise, critical, null, physical, null, magic, invincible. Okay. How much? 1,000 right now. All right, let's start with 10. Maybe just one of these. That's enough for now. Equipment. Copy material allows you to use various magic and abilities or gain beneficial effects such as increased HP. Some materia have a parameter value such as magic +3 attached to them, so keep in mind to equip materia with the highest value. Some materia become more effective or raise certain status parameters when they level up. Level is indicated by the number of stars. If you feel an enemy is too strong, try reviewing your equipped materia and see if there's any way you can gain more advantage. A materia's power can be judged by values such as that number seen at the bottom of the icon. Nice. All right. Is there anything else in there?
Hey, don't get greedy.
Why not?
There's a limit to the free stuff you get, you know? The company's not that generous.
It could be. There's seven things here. Why can't I open all of them?
You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
Thanks, Kunzel. Oh, I don't want to save. Okay. Maybe we go over here or go talk to Angeal. Yep. Speak with Angeal.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'll be joining you as well.
Oh?
I'm counting on you.
Sir,
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
no. To become a hero.
Oh.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Wicked,
Thanks.
hello. Welcome in. How are you today?
Fort Tamblet is straight ahead. Let's go. B unit is already standing by.
B unit.
You two there! Hold it!
Bit tired, but you're
Okay,
fine.
then. Leave this to
It's
me.
good to hear. I'm good.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Where'd the other two go? Well, don't have to worry about it now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, that
Okay,
little tiny
next.
conflict, but not the
Calm
overall.
down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach,
Zach.
heard of dumb apples?
No.
they could have
what's
just
that?
Incredible. You really don't know.
could have just said dumbasses.
Well, so much for you making first.
His cockiness is the best.
Whoa, wait. What's this dumb apple?
Head to Fort Tamblin. Amber Tamblin?
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
You can flee from battle by running toward the border of the battle area for a given time. You cannot flee some battles, such as boss fights. Makes sense. Oops, too far. Are you gonna do any kind of attack? There are axe things, there are guns
Conflict
too.
resolved.
Can I do anything with this? No.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
So, Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
Interesting.
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor.
Oh,
The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
no, there are some stories not worth hearing. Save point, just like that, huh? Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities, for we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission, where we will be bringing an end to the war with Wutai to do your best and prove yourself. Take a shot every time Angeal says dreams or honor. I'd already be drunk. It's got to be at least 4 or 5 times already in the game.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And? And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit.
B unit.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah, I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Boom. Big boom.
Mission.
Why would he do that? Why would you front heightened emotions have affected DMW? As you progress through the story, Zach's emotions toward characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this in turn affects the DMW. When Zach's emotions are heightened, the relevant character's image reels have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge.
Behold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Oh, that's actually a bad idea.
Activating combat mode.
Attack targets are chosen automatically, but the player can also manually lock on selected targets and switch targets freely. L1 plus right, which I really don't like because that's the camera controls. I guess it's a button combination here. Oh, see? Ouch. No MP cost. I like how they just spawn out of the ground. What? How close do I have to get for that to hit? There we go. Oh, I do have a cure. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
I don't know about a piece of cake. Fort Tamblin.
Intruder! It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
These poor Wutai soldiers.
Conflict resolved.
So many cutscenes.
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wutai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should
Okay.
be somewhere in the fort.
What's
So,
one
if I
monster?
can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention.
Oh, that I can do.
Well, and you'll gain favor with Director
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Zach really likes cake, huh? Assault on Fort Tamlin. Enter Fort Tamlin and defeat as many Wutai troops as possible. The more enemies you defeat, the better your evaluation and soldier will be. Wutai troops are lurking within various places, such as rotating walls and fortress towers. Make sure you do a thorough search. The field you can dash to move quicker. I'm fine. Wait, what's over here? Hello, anybody?
Activating combat mode.
Hitting weaknesses. Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weaknesses. Weaknesses can be identified with an element icon that appears near an enemy's name. If you exploit weaknesses, you can deal significantly more damage to the enemy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh wait, the treasure chest. Where did it go? Soma. What's this? Why is there just like a little thing in the wall? Hi.
Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Oops, wrong button.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get tired of hearing that
Activating combat mode.
and that. Not enough. Oh, I used all my MP. That's okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fire! Fire!
Now we'll dash after them. Oh, hi. There are the rotating walls.
Activating combat mode.
Why aren't we just in combat mode the entire time we are in the fort?
Conflict resolved.
Later.
No, it's not. Not yet. We are still... There's nothing inside. That's rude.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. The end. Got him. The end.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
How do I... Can I make the walls rotate? No.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Did I miss? Oh, got both of them? Nice.
There he is! Get him!
Wow.
Activating combat mode.
Well, that's fine. Probably needed to do that anyway.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oops, wrong button. Actually, I see. Maybe you can...
We make our stand here! Ready, aim, fire! Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
We'll see about that.
Sergeant! He's charging!
Stand strong and charge back!
I mean, you have guns. Why didn't you keep fighting? Or firing. That's what I meant to say.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Long live Wu Tai.
I mean, sure.
Activating combat mode.
Where'd they go?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
No, don't.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
I don't want to yet.
Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
Oh, I thought there was actually something else to do. Like somewhere else to go, but that's fine. What did I get stuck on there?
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area. Understood. Keep pressing forward. Be wary. The enemy's hurt, but not down.
That must be the central area.
Must be. Go down either way. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Hello.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
No MP cost. Perfect. This one better not be empty.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way!
Worse. Ow. That was rude.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, good. A save point. What's going on here? Leviathan.
What's this?
That is Wu Tai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan.
Oh, hello.
We are the Wu Tai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wu Tai's enemies.
This could be a problem.
Soldier of Shinra, a query.
A
Is
query.
the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
Probably.
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
Maybe they don't want your reactor.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy?
Because I don't know any better.
Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors. But sadly, I was mistaken.
More gun
And
blades.
let us settle things as warriors.
Or blade guns. 1-on-1 or
Activating combat
3-on-1?
mode.
Oops. Chain slash. Swill, hello, welcome in. How are you today?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah,
Conflict resolved.
I'm doing well.
You finish me.
That's not what heroes do.
Eh, not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
Customers are really annoying today. They do be like that sometimes. Where did the save point go? Nope, that's not what I wanted. We have reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of war in Wutai. We've been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum. Your image reel progress, limit break, limit verge, count, and acquired limit break can be checked by going to this menu. Your image reel progress can be advanced by matching reels or watching images from Zach's heart. Interesting that Sephiroth is already on here. Where's Angeal? Octaslash. That's a lot of people, characters. I know who that one is, probably. I don't see any other one that would be that character. Chocobos, Cactuars. They must be summons. Some of them must be summons. No one can confirm or deny that. Let's see. Ooh, treasure chest. It's gonna be another fight, isn't there? No? Earrings. How do I... Here we go. What do they do? Magic +5, nice. Let me save again, so I don't have to remember to go get that treasure chest. Nope, not what I wanted. Alright, before I go any further, I'm gonna take a break, get up, walk around, probably get some water, and run some ads. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on in here.
1. Avoid training when you can.
It's a child's voice.
Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Oh, yeah?
Who are you?
I know who that is.
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid?
I'm not gonna
This
fight a
area's
child.
not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo ha! Take that, bad guy.
Shoo ha.
Shoo ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Perfect.
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Took a lot of energy. An arena. Seems unfortunate.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Some enemies use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase and an ability gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn increases the ability's impact. Furthermore, if you can reduce the gauge to 0 within the allotted time, you can cancel the ability entirely. Oh, thank you. You missed.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams and honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Get him, Zach. Damn. I probably didn't need to use that potion, but that's okay. Haha. Your ability is down to 0.
Go! Go, go, go! Take that!
Die.
Conflict resolved.
How can you can't spin it like that?
Soldier second class Zach. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
Haha. Uh-oh.
No time to play.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We just one-shotted it, huh? Why couldn't we do that to the other ones? Oh. Never mind.
Not good.
Who did that? Angeal? Yeah.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Thanks.
Tanks. Oh, just made it out. You didn't have to fight anybody or anything, huh?
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier second class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... It's good you were here. Without your support, this mission would have failed. Yes, thank goodness for you. Truly.
Oh, poor Zach. I got an elixir, though.
Zach, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow, I'm gonna meet a hero.
Okay. Oh, hello. Another type of enemy?
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Who said you're allowed to use magic? I can use magic too.
Conflict resolved.
I have defeated question mark, question mark, question mark.
Zach, come on.
What? Where were you? You could have helped me fight them.
Zach, take the director to safety. Zack can handle it. Now go!
Follow me, Director.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zack, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Goodness for save point in such a good spot. Oh, you know what? I should have bought more potions. Oh well.
Angeal! Angeal! What? These guys aren't Mutai troops.
Well, hello.
A summon? Who called it out?
That's Ifrit.
Activating combat mode.
Oops. Jeez, man. Okay, this isn't going so well.
You're in for it now.
Octaslash, let's go, level 5. Oh wow, that's gonna do a good amount of damage. When Zack's experience points reach a certain value, the DMW will sometimes stop at 777, in which case Zack will level up and his status parameters will be strengthened. Shit. Well, I'm probably gonna die. God damn it. Cancel it, cancel it, cancel it. Okay, it's only gonna be a little bit though. So that's good. Nice.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Get him. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Why did I do fire? That was stupid. Why did I do fire? There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Assault Twister obtained. Interesting. That's not what I know. I had like Assault Slash or something. Oh, he's not. He's back. Ah. Look who it is.
Holy.
No. That's just, it's just Ifrit. Holy's something completely different.
Genesis.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
We don't
I
know.
thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
He wouldn't betray us. How many save slots are there? 30. Okay. More squats.
Angeal. How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Yeah, Angeal.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that?
Who was that indeed?
Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever.
Okay.
But they can't be trusted.
Where's his hometown?
Why?
They're his family.
Reasonable.
I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you
The
to
Turks.
go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Song has been added to the DMW and a new limit break has been unlocked. Okay, that's fine. Now
Oh,
what?
Excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey, it's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Console. No.
Not yet. I'll read it later.
I haven't had a
I'm in
chance.
in the briefing room right now.
Why would you answer your phone then if it's...
Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Now
I'll be outside the briefing room.
Unlock summon mode. When you acquire a summon materia, the DMW will now sometimes enter summon mode, where all real images change to summons. When all three reels match, you can call forth powerful summons like Ifrit. So register for missions where you can acquire summon materia. M811 rematch with Ifrit. Okay, let's go do some, no. I don't want to talk to some. I get to redo. Okay, it's different. During missions like normal field situations, you can move around the map and engage in battle. The game is over when you are incapacitated. You are given the option to start the battle over after reviewing your equipment. You can clear a mission by defeating the boss indicated on the map. Once a mission is cleared, you return to the original save point. You can quit a mission without clearing it by leaving the mission area or going to missions from the main menu and selecting abort mission. Seems every soldier first class has a quirk or 3, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is in fact the spiritual leader of Soldier. Got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you getting to work with him so often. Okay. I actually don't want to do this right now, because I want to buy some stuff from the shop. What? I checked my mail already. Oh, I guess it doesn't count when you're in the simulator. Shops. Now let's do this mission. Okay, yeah, I read that already.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So I can't, no. Interesting, you can... Oh, there we go. X potion. I won't need that for a long time.
Activating combat mode.
Ew, bigger HP bars.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh. That was it? That was quick. I mean, if they're all relatively that quick, that's kind of nice. No, I did that one already. Oh, there's more. Interesting. Hojo's laboratory. Alright. Let's see what this one is.
Activating combat mode.
Wrong one. Okay, well, that sucks. Ow. No, wrong button. That's fine. I said cure. Ah, shit. Okay. No, I said this way.
Brace yourself.
Chain slash level 2. I mean, it's the same thing. Go, go, go. No hellfire for you.
Bringing out the big guns.
Are we bringing out the big guns?
I got it.
Oh, I guess maybe we are. Nice. Really? Nice.
Resolved.
Yeah, fall down. Fire times 1. I already have fire. I thought that would get me Ifrit. Maybe I already have Ifrit. Ah, there we go. Okay. So I get to fight him again.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go.
Whoops. Oh, that's not too bad. You have 1 fire, but how about a second? Well, I have a second now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness he let me... Gave me a second to cure there. Why didn't I think of that? 2 is better than 1. Got Ifrit. Ifrit has been added to the DMW. Yay! So unlock another. For acquiring summon material, the DMW may sometimes enter summon mode. All real images will change into summon mode images, and if they match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. Press both analog buttons, both stick buttons, to unleash the summon limit break. Zack the Materia Hunter. We've received information of materia hidden in the nest of an island-dwelling Rangicho? Go to the island and obtain the materia? Okay. I will do all materia hunting quests that I'm allowed to do at any time.
Activating combat mode.
Look at these guys. Spriggan? No, that's the Toad King. I know a Toad King when I see one. I don't need summons. Well, let's do it.
Conflict resolved.
Beat them before I could use the summon. Alright, there's a treasure chest somewhere. Make sure we... right here. Find it before we find the boss. A bird.
Activating combat mode.
Free birds. Free bird.
Bringing out the big guns.
Bringing out the big guns.
Here we go. Go, go, go!
I'm gonna have to review that section with Sephiroth to see if there's anything I can add to the Sephiroth command. Oh, wrong.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know why I thought that was fire. Yay, I got a thunder. That's all I can do in here for now. Alright, I'm gonna do all of them that I can right now.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Ow. I said triangle long before you attack.
Here we go. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Oops, wrong button.
Conflict resolved.
Bulletproof vest. Nice. Pursue the deserters. Libra. Yeah, sure. I mean, if I can do it, I'm gonna keep doing them. This is a new area. Three treasure chests this time. This is like almost like a swamp.
Activating combat mode.
Or it's a cave, maybe? It missed? Blizzard missed? How dare you interrupt my cast? Stop! Oh, let's see what this is.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Nice. Good lord. I didn't mean to do that really, but...
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Just wanted the treasure chest. Pidge, hello. Look what you did. You set off Planeter. Okay, I don't want to fight you yet. Oh, wait. Planeter's my bot. It's also something from Final Fantasy XIII. It is a flan that's a janitor, yes. That's actually exactly what it is.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Got him.
Ow. They would be good at cleaning keyboards. They would. Alright, you guys are a little annoying. No MP cost, well, you get that, and you get this.
Conflict resolved.
Is my core still under crisis? Every day. See, I don't know that the crisis has necessarily really started yet.
Activating combat
I
mode.
think we're still in the lead up to that. You hear hula hooping's good for that? Ah, seriously?
Better run for it.
There's Ifrit. I know they're weak to ice, but should still do a good amount of damage. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Got all 3 treasure chests. I don't even remember what was in them.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, leave me alone. No AP cost. Okay.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
There's a lot happening all the time. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16. They were a big part of the trailers were the summons.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yes. These are Wutai soldiers. This game takes place about, I think, 5+ years. It takes place during the war with Wutai, which is it's a prequel to the original. Okay, who's left? Yeah, give me those Sephiroths. When you leave the Wutai clan to get some Thai food, or the Wu-Tang clan. Assume OG you're referring to 7? Yes. Sorry, I should have said that. This is a prequel to the original Final Fantasy VII. Alright, what other missions can I do? There's another one in here. I'm only 2% done with this. That's a lot of missions. An escaped Wutai trooper is hiding in the slums of Midgar. He seems to have joined with an anti-Shinra element based in the slums. Planning to strike against the Shinra building, you must quickly eliminate threats before they have a chance to make their move. This looks like a mix. I think it's just
Activating combat mode.
Balo. Now it moved. My lizard missed. Here, you get this.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
I keep trying to use L1 as block, even though it's not.
Oh yeah!
Another thunder. I guess this is it, just right here.
Activating combat mode.
That's fine. Oh shit. No, MP cost. Have some of that. And some of that. One down. Where's the other one? Oh, I got both of them? Nice. Muscle belt. There's another one here. Mute shock, a new weapon. Nice. Most of the Wutai remnants hiding in the slums have been suppressed, but a group has slipped through Shinra's noose. It's now headed for the Shinra building and eliminate all Wutai fighters in the city streets. Might wait on that one since it's 3 stars. Let's see what this one is. Looking for items.
Activating combat mode.
Cast Thunder if you're dead.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, I need to cast Blizzard. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Whoops, I hit my microphone. Oh no, not poison. I don't have anything to cure poison. I mean, that's fine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yay, I got a Phoenix down. Alright, let's... A new mission has been added. Chocobo armlet. We've obtained information on monsters living on a desert island. This just looks like the Midgard desert, but they're calling it an island. Trying to think what island in the original would look like this. I guess some of the islands to the south could look like this. A bunch of monsters on an island. So Love Island, yes.
Activating combat mode.
One down. Why is that happening?
Conflict resolved.
Yay. Wonder what the chocobo armlet does. Why do they keep adding them? I'm not gonna stop doing them if they keep adding them. Monsters have appeared in the slums. You must eliminate the threats before any of the citizenry are hurt. Conduct a thorough investigation of the area. Let's go this way first.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Hello, bomb. Oh, ow. That's a problem. Okay, good thing one blizzard attack takes care of it. Oh, it was too far away.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, not there. Where are these treasure chests? Oh, there's a treasure. There's one treasure chest. Well, I didn't mean to use this fire again, but that's okay. Oh, they're not even close. What am I doing?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. ATK up. Attack up.
Activating combat
Okay.
mode.
So you can, for the most part, dismiss any attack. You just attack them enough.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Okay, where are the other... treasure chests? Did I miss one over here? There's one. So the answer is yes, I did miss one over here.
Activating combat
I don't want to fight. No. Get rid of that. Can do a lot of damage.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Dash.
Activating combat mode.
Well, that's fine. Nope, didn't get my block in.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It looked kind of funny there. Okay, that's the last fight. So where's the last treasure chest? Am I just not seeing it?
Activating combat mode.
Seriously? I don't want to fight that thing yet. I want to find this last treasure chest. Don't.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, I thought there was an area over here. Oh, let me go by. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Activating combat mode.
Shit.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I would like to use one of these. Oh, I missed. Okay, good. Oh, now no MP cost, huh?
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Oh, AP plus 20%, vitality plus 30. Okay, that's good. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
Sweet.
resolved.
Let me save before I do anything else. I'm gonna take a break, get up, walk around, run some ads. Which I do need more water too, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Where am I going? Here we are. Oh, that's very bright. How about like there? Okay. Alright. I'll hold off on 3-star missions for now. I think that's a good line to draw. Alright, what was I gonna do? Make preparations, then speak with Sung. I already have thunder. Which actually, that reminds me. Blizzard Blade. Oh, I have to be level 14? Oh. Protection of target status dash. R1 expends AP to perform dash instead of guard. Interesting. Alright, so let's do... Oh, you can, right, you can have different sets. So I haven't unlocked more slots yet. Interesting that my fire hasn't really leveled up that much. Let's get thunder in there for now. Though a lot of creatures...
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to check the supply pod.
Thanks.
You know, because we're not notified.
I thought...
has it that it's because of the company's...
Yeah. It costs so much to automate like a email or message to say, hey, supply pod 1 is restocked. Didn't Kunzel say he was in here?
Hey, Zach. Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions. You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
Okay. That sounds good. That fountain.
Here we are, Sector 8. Okay, now we should split up.
Oh?
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way.
Okay.
See you, Zach. I'll be in touch.
There he goes. Can we play in the fountain? Let me get in the fountain. Save point. I can. Oh, this is this. These are the stairs he ran up before. Oops. What could be over here? On Loveless Avenue. Goblins. Look at this soldier. What's up?
No. Thanks for patrolling Midgard.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
It's my business, man.
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now. Take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say.
Okay. So say it.
What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
That's such a terror. Like, it's annoying, but I don't think security personnel need to tell someone to not talk so loudly.
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
Okay. It's over here. Oh, nope. Wait, what's back there? Oh, the other, I see. You can talk to this person?
Oh, a soldier guy. Sorry, not interested. Apologies, but my heart's already set on someone else.
I mean, I was just saying hello. I don't care about Shinra news.
You're with Soldier?
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Well, that makes me think you're doing something.
Civilian, and I'm very busy.
Why are you acting so suspicious? You sound like a cop.
My ride here? It can hit 100.
Truck looks familiar.
It's got a good engine, of course. Tires.
Shouldn't there not be a building here, and shouldn't this continue as a road? I mean, I guess it could change in a few years, but
Loveless, an epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships.
Genesis fan,
It's
huh?
a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the Study Group, a fan club devoted to Genesis.
Yikes.
We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them. So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text, like Genesis?
Huh, I wonder if this... Sure, I'll join.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless. Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Officer personal announcement. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. An invitation to Loveless. Loveless on stage is as popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the play, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theater as we decide for ourselves. Genesis girls. Okay. Cool. Where does this go? It won't let me go there. that's the shifty guy. Okay, I think that's really all there is to do. Can I buy anything from the vending machine? Of course not. What if I go up these steps over here? Hello?
Lately, we're seeing more and more reporters sniffing around for a scoop on Shinra.
Well, maybe Shinra shouldn't be so
I was
shitty.
chasing after one who had snuck inside the building, but I lost him. We absolutely cannot allow confidential information to leak to the public. I will catch him.
I mean, if... Probably not. Anybody over here? Oh. Oh. More
Excuse
Genesis.
Me, but are you with Soldier?
That's right.
Soldier operative Zach, yes.
Zach? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is.
Sephiroth.
For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
I mean, he's got...
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
Well, he's not in Soldier anymore.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
Zach's getting some ideas.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, Soldier?
That's
I
right.
hate Shinra with a passion.
Oh, yeah?
I want nothing to do with you.
Okay. And yet you live in Shinra City.
I'm sorry, but Soldier guys don't interest me.
Sector 1. Watch out, kid.
Shinra Railway's new locomotive is pulling in soon. Its model name is the Mark 93-2. I can't wait to see
Trains, they're so interesting. I should have let him say his line.
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while now, but it still hasn't come in yet. Lately, there's been a lot of delays.
Can't go any farther, huh? This is the Sector 1 station. That means... Oh, I guess there are steps here. Okay. Doesn't make a lot of sense. But there's the reactor. Buford. Now I want to see where these stairs go. Didn't I just talk to this lady?
I'm sorry, but Soldier...
Yes. I mean... What? No. Oh, so they do go to the same place. Okay. what's... What's straight across here? Where does this go? Oh, no, I didn't want to go back. The materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Mako stone, they can turn it into materia for you. Mako stones can be obtained through missions and other means.
My son got lost inside the Shinra building. I was so worried.
That happens.
But the young lady at the information center was able to help.
Hey, the elevators.
That's one thing about the Shinra company. They always offer service with a smile.
Oh, this is the lobby. Is this the...
Right now,
oh.
we are running a special on potions. The general public
Okay.
still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free.
Give me all of
How
them.
about you, sir? Would you like one?
One. I want all of them. No, I just wanted to add it to my stock. I didn't want to take it right now. But, thanks. I guess. Are these just for show? Can I not take the elevators? There's a save point down here. What do you want, kid?
Wow! So this is the Shinra building.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first time here.
Congratulations. Exhibit room. Oh. There's that truck again. The airship. Motorcycle. Interesting. World map and Midgar. An old car. The rocket. Wonder what happened to that. Where did they, what did they do with that? Oh, I can't knock over these chairs. Can't go up these stairs. It's annoying. Oh, somebody... Hello.
Not again. Got up on the wrong floor. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size? It's complete madness.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry.
Well, you're the one that pulled me away from
I had
that.
no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you. Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
Bacteria room. Briefing room.
Hey, Zach. I hear that you were quite the hero in the Wutai operation.
That's
They say
right.
You must have taken out about 1,000 Wutai soldiers in Fort Tamblin.
It's a realistic count, sure.
But don't forget, I'm gonna be the next one to make first. Me.
I don't think so. You don't even get to take your helmet off. Okay, there's the briefing room. The training room. This is the briefing room. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I see.
Alrighty, let's go. They should have had Sung say something about you, like, taking your time or
Ready to go.
taking so long.
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
I'll say it to his face. Benora.
Weird trees.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village?
Yes.
Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Make a sound. I wonder. Whatever. Alright, yeah. Interesting treasure chest.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Wow, that was really easy. What's the feather above me?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice. Shit. Can I save first? Okay, good. No, I don't want that. You got an assignment in Benora, right? How is the place? Here there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently the village main source of income is their production, processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidiaries from Shinra. Now why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could have something to do with Mako, or there's got to be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. actually, let me save after that too. Nope, wrong thing. Well, now I'm glad I put the thunder on. Alright. I don't think it would still explode, but okay, maybe. I guess, maybe. Ow. Oops. Sorry, I gotta stop hitting the mic.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Guard spider, huh? Ah. That's rude.
Warm-up's over.
Gross. No MP cost. We're gonna spam that thunder. Nice. Another Genesis.
Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Huh.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
In some ways, yes. Treasure chest. I wonder where Benora is on the world map. It's tropical. Guess yeah, I guess it could be in those southern islands. Benora.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
Ah. Well.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best
Zach,
friends.
you might have been wrong about Angeal,
So
maybe.
Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zach, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
How am I supposed to know
So
which?
Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
No way!
Zach, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Okay. I'll be careful. confused. Where did we...
Activating combat mode.
Are you serious? This thing? Six. So we came from over there. Okay.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
See a materia. Let me get the materia. Look, I'll just search each one. It's fine.
somewhere. Alright, I'll just have to check each one.
Yes, and we will... Items in Benora. There are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora Village where items are being hidden. You cannot collect these items right now, but if you check on them now, you can collect them at a later time. No, I should be able to collect them now.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
It's clearly... Oh, it's not a... Might be a materia stone.
Anybody home?
Guess, well, yes.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict
Nice.
resolved.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Wonder where that goes. Oh,
Something fishy up ahead. But I won't get through here easily.
I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go yet.
First, find Angeal's house.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
This is just a, like, regular enemy now?
Conflict resolved.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Oh, we're actually going to go in a house. Hello.
Can I help you?
I don't know.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Oh, thanks, Angeel.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeel...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Yes, let me have the sword. That's how we get the extra 2 slots. Maybe.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Can I have the sword? Can I have the sword?
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money, and then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
So I guess I can't take it.
Angeal, where did you go? What?
Hello.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hello?
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above.
It's
Come
technically
to
a
the
cliff.
top now.
Okay, I have other things I want to do. No, I don't want to go there yet. Right. I already got that one. Oops. Oh, I guess I can't check any of these other ones because I found the house, Angeal's house already. Alright, so I saw that one.
Activating combat mode.
I don't have time for this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, okay. Oops. How did Sung get in front of me?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Now is the time. Ooh. Oh, this is the cliff? No, I don't want to go here then. Already got that one? Yeah. So this just is the, I see. I do want to go this way then. The other way is the normal entrance. Plus there's more of this stuff up here. There's a treasure chest down there.
But now's not really the time. I'll come back.
I'll bank on being able to get the treasure chest later, maybe? Yeah.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Made it in. No problem.
Little problem.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
I wish you could move while you were blocking. It would really be nice.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Zach, this way.
Oh, maybe that's the Phoenix down? Let me look around first. There could be treasure, you know? Like way over here, there's a treasure chest. I understand that, you know, you may not be concerned with treasure chests, but I am. 500 gil, alright. Worth it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Sephiroth never cared about treasure chests, that's why he's first class. That's right, he just... If it wasn't, Yes, I agree. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report of an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born, ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While Soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. Okay. Thanks, Lazard.
Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Take out enemies
okay.
with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, all right?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Well, you could have spread some of those hits out to other enemies.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Conflict resolved.
Alright.
Zach, this way.
How come they're not attacking you? That's what I want to know. Why does Sung get to just walk around freely? And why can't he join in the fight?
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Oh, what a nice little table set. Alright, let's save.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down, Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
Oh.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shinra lapdogs!
Oh boy. What happened to your sword there, buddy?
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Use your words, Angeal. Pursue Genesis. Shouldn't I do something about Sung? Wait, no, what about... No, I want to go back. Let me give Sung a potion or something.
Damn. Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Possibly. Are we just gonna materialize through the door? We're not gonna open it. Okay, at least it opens. Oh, hello. Friends. Oh. I guess Sung's alright.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
No, there's a treasure chest I need to get.
We're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
Oh.
Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
Okay, I gotta I gotta get a treasure chest first. Oh, good. Totally worth it. We sprint. No, no cutscenes. Stop interrupting me.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focused.
What?
Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
This is...
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
Why did he turn around? Destroy incoming... That's not how shelling works. Enemy cannon shells will fly towards you. Destroy them with your sword. The shells heat up and turn red. That is the time to strike. Nope, too soon. How many times do I have to do this? I get it. Well, they changed the angle on me. Still, not bad.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good.
Yeah, the other ones hit me.
I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her. Now.
I mean, Angeal stopped by and got the sword, so... Hurry to Angeal's house. Reach Angeal's house before the Shinra airstrike begins. If you check Minora's hidden items again along the way, you'll require those items upon arriving at Angeal's house.
I can check out what...
There's one here.
I can check it.
And there was one over here.
I
think that was it. Unless there were more in the other houses and I just missed them. Oh my god.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Great. Oh no. Who's done this? Oh.
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal!
What?
Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you is a somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Oh wow, alright, we're just going right to Bahamut.
A summon! Damn it!
Okay, I'm gonna pause and take a break real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Want to see if I can get a screenshot of this. So. Nope. 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 Too much HUD.
Activating combat mode.
It's fine. Ow. Nope, you missed.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Oh, so even if it matches before you unlock the person. Okay. And I see who that is, too. Laser orb. Nope, don't like that. Oh, that attack. Okay. Oops. Well, that's fine. Where'd he go? Where's Bahamut? Ow.
Whoa!
What's the matter now?
Whoa.
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment.
I see. But where's your sword? Don't you need that too?
Come on, Zach. Where's your sword?
For the restless puppy.
Ow.
Brace yourself.
Prove your honor to me.
I like that for the summon we're transported one place, then for the limit break we're transported to another place. Ow. Don't do it again, don't. Whew, didn't have to even see Mega Flare. Mission unlocked. I didn't do 69, 420 side missions to get stupidly OP already. I did all the missions I could except for 3-star ones. Hello, Jem. How are you?
We have neither dreams nor honor.
I'm good. Enjoying getting interrupted every 2 to 3 minutes while I'm trying to play the game. By just stuff in the game.
Doesn't mean monster.
They're like, go here. You're halfway there. Oh, here's this other thing that's happening. Well. I hope you have like a barrier or something. You did and got to level 54. How did he get away from the village fast enough? That doesn't make any sense. How did Angeal get away fast enough?
Angeal.
Not the dumb apple. Oh, man, I forgot to... Yes. Chapter 2 cleared.
And Jill, the war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zach here.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
So many new missions. Angel in white. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses and with dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo, head of the science department. He rose to the top when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for their top spot apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo's in the training room now. I wonder what he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak into the training room later. Angel Hojo. One-winged Hojo.
The training room is currently being used for top secret research.
Okay.
Hence, entry is strictly prohibited. It is off limits even for you, misters. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition.
What?
Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you
Then
and your conscience.
I'll go in and Hojo can yell at me.
There you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
I'm in the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway.
Oh, fucking Hojo.
The virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat result. You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario. Now, my precious virtual
My precious.
defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Now we begin.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That was easy. Come on, Hojo, turn it up.
No, this can't be. With the settings off again.
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, fight this next monster and prove your superiority.
Gotta stop hitting
to me.
X when I finish reading.
Against these new settings, you will be.
Say again?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Let's begin.
Activating combat mode.
He said what? He said monster, not monsters. Khan, hello. I am doing well. Game's good so far.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet again?
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win.
Okay. Yeah, I'll fight everything you throw at
Not
me.
everyone can be.
You'll be looking for spoilers. Hoping stream goes great. Thank you, Con. Enjoy your lurk.
Huh? What?
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I don't have Blizzard.
Conflict resolved.
Come on, Hojo, give me something tough.
Magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay. By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight. Interested?
Yes.
Extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power.
Man, Hojo aged and really aged in like 6 or 7 years, huh?
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one. It's way too dangerous.
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this. That program is way too dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
Let's do it.
You are indeed a sample worthy of my attention. You need not worry. I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness to the entire world.
Oh, the thing I... Wow.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Ah! No, thank you. Oh, I guess I have to be closer, right? Ow. That's fine. I don't think it uses magic. That's not very helpful. Oh,
Bring
right.
out the big guns.
Bringing out the big guns. Ah. Far away on that one. Oops, that's not really what I meant to do. Ow. Ah, okay. Hey, let me get the cure off. You fucking jerk. Oh my god. Come on. Ow. Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Got him.
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Probably not.
Did you hear me?
No.
Yes.
Okay. I got a trophy for that. Alright, Nope, nope. Alright, let's get out of here. No, not the materia room. Where's the training room? Where's the briefing room? Briefing room, there it is. Time to save again. I didn't even read what it was. Alright, 2 treasure chests, huh?
Activating combat mode.
Haha.
Conflict resolved.
At him. Wait, hold on. Isn't that where this is where I came from, right? Yes. Okay. So let's see what's over here. Right? Yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nope, this is not where the treasure chest. There's not a treasure chest here. Okay, so straight ahead is blocked.
Activating combat mode.
Don't need it. Oh, thanks.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Where? Oh, there's one. Oh, how about... We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai worthy of notice. Sephiroth Soldier First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. Cool. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end. All thanks to the heroic efforts by Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory. And we, as members of Shinra, these distortions with integrity, I hope you keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Okay, so I can't go past any. It must be up.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, no, wait. Where did I end up going? Hold on.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm still leaving. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything here. No. Let's go back over here for a second. So I can't go.
Activating combat mode.
You know, I've already cleared this. I already fought here once. It should be clear.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Shouldn't have to fight everyone again. Alright, there wasn't one there. Started in one of these rooms, I think.
Activating combat mode. Later. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, alright, so it's not there. Maybe it's down here somewhere.
Activating combat mode. Got him. Conflict resolved.
Oh, it's right here.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved. Yeah. Activating combat mode.
Oh, wrong button.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
I admit that you bested us in today's training.
All right.
But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat.
Okay, well.
Don't expect the same results next time.
All right. Shinra Alpha, nice. Attack and Vitality +5, Magic and Spirit. Oh, can't go that way. Alright. I can only go straight ahead.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Damn. Another lost a soldier.
Yeah, man. I don't know what you thought was gonna
Next
happen.
time we won't hold back.
You've been holding
Take
back?
Advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown.
Oh, okay.
The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
We'll see. Begin mission.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. So that one was there. I guess is the other one. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Is either in this middle section of this room in the middle or not in the middle there. Nope. Stop getting stuck.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Too easy. Not in here. Treasure chest, where are you?
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
I've seen that one before.
Conflict resolved.
Is it in here? Treasure chest. I don't see it in here either. How did I miss it? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What about now, Captain?
Yes. We have yet to win against you in training.
Yeah.
But I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between soldier and security. I hear the science department performs enhancement procedures on you.
Okay.
We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
Congrats, I guess. 4 slots. Getting serious.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Found the one over there. So I were the other. Oh, there it is. How did I miss it before?
Activating combat mode.
Wait. Ah! It's not the boss, okay. That was rude. I was trying to do something. Can you stop throwing grenades when I'm trying to cure?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Why did you turn your back to me? That was kind of dumb. I ran right past it before.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Boom, done.
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit.
Oh yeah?
Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in combat.
Okay.
There is no way we will lose to you now.
If you say so. %5 of missions completed. Materia Thunderblade obtained. Nice. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, nice. Gonna get to fight a sweeper.
Activating combat mode.
Nope, not that way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The last one over here. Yes.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello. Sweeper Plus.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm not level 14, so I can't use it anyway, so.
Activating combat mode.
2 sweepers. Oh well, I don't need. Oh, I guess that's materia, so.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
See what the captain has to say now.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win.
'Cause y'all suck.
What are we lacking? What is it?
Mako.
Very well. The next session is our last. We'll settle all scores then. If we lose again, I will concede that Midgar needs
It's not,
soldier.
but it's not like a competition like that. You guys have one job, soldiers have a different job. Fat chocobo feather. Okay, can't go that way at all, so it's pretty much just a straight run there. Let's just make sure it's not a
Activating combat mode.
treasure chest in here. There's not. Oops. Wrong. No, I said dodge. Ow, hey, I was about to cure. Rude. Thank goodness for Phoenix Downs. Ow. Can you not do that?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there's one. There's 2.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Yeah, the scorpion. Okay. Oh, did I get the... If this reset, if I went far enough to reset it, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Activating combat
Of course, there's one before I get there. No, I'm.
Activating combat mode.
No, thank you. No, no. I've had no problem beating these things before. Why is it an issue right now? I guess it's supposed to be harder. Oh, not close enough.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Let's go fight this spider.
Activating combat mode.
Arachno. Oh, I forgot to do this. No, you missed. Oh. Close enough.
Warm-up's over.
Haha, right in the middle of its attack.
No, not if I can help it.
Not if he can help it. Oops, no, get out of there. No. Ah, shit, it got me. Oh, it's not weak to thunder, I see. Ow. Ow. Oh.
You're in for it now.
Oh, I still haven't done the other. I haven't. Should get Bahamut, huh? Super EM field. Oh, took a lot of damage there. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, no. Shit.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Go.
That's four. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice. You got him. Fat chocobo feather. Wonder what that does. Oops. Report to the unit captain at Loveless Avenue. Someday, maybe. Use a materia fusion for HP plus 10. Interesting. Boosts MP, vitality, spirit, halves damage from ice attacks. Cool. Alright, let's see what else is there. Foes on the waterfront. Two. Bye. There's one. Oh, there's the other. Okay. All right, we'll go get.
Take out enemies with one.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I don't have ice, but that's
Conflict
okay.
resolved.
I guess I can sell some of it. Not that I really need that much skill. Oh, this is gonna... Spider again. I am good on everything. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
That weak to thunder really helps. Iron Bengal. Okay, that's it for now, huh? Alright, let's try this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I want to see something. Power attack? I don't even remember getting it. Level 28. Wow. Blizzard Blade, Thunder Blade. I see. Okay. Do a little save. Because now would be a good time to take a break. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. I think that's everything. All right. Let's see. Stop the intruders. Yes. Okay. So let's make sure there's not a treasure. There is a treasure chest in here.
Bring it on. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Barrier, nice. I don't think I'll ever use it, but it's nice to have. Alright, so last time there was one up here, I doubt it'll be there again. Maybe one in this room this time? Actually, I think there was one in this room. Elixir. Give me elixir. Alright. The last one's probably on the way over there. Excuse me for the throat clearing. Let's see. Anything there? No. What about here? Nope. That didn't set off a fight in this room? Interesting.
Activating combat
But
mode.
that did. Ow. Oops. Wrong one. That should do some kind of stun. Come on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, we still have to go through here. Okay. So let's see. No? What about...
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I really was hoping that would hit more of them, but that's okay.
Warm-up's over.
Oh, it's just gonna be on this lowly trooper. Whoops.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, so I just want to go. I don't want to fight them yet. I just want to see if the treasure chest is in this room. It's not, so it's back there somewhere. And I would like to get it before the last fight. Oh, there it is.
Activating
I
combat
just
mode.
missed it somehow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. How did I miss that? Who let me miss that?
Activating combat mode.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
That's what I love about no MP cost. Keep firing that shit off. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
That's a lot of them. Woo.
Bringing out the big guns.
Give me that airstrike.
Is this the end?
No.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Mute shock. Should I try this one? Maybe later.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
We
okay,
can't
what's
have
this?
them calling for backup. I'll draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it.
Where is this?
Turks? Get him!
What?
It's Soldier! Everyone, get out here!
What are you doing? They called for backup.
Sorry, jumped too far.
When would that have been?
Is this the end?
Ooh, level 4.
Not if I can help it.
I want to see how this looks against Bahamut. Oh, okay. Oh, he moved. That was extremely rude. See you, Bahamut. And I get Bahamut. Actually, hold on. what other missions are there? Okay, pretty straightforward. There's the treasure chest.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, shit, I don't have Blizzard. Word, huh?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, more bombs. Nope, what's it up?
Activating combat mode.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Dark matter times 2. Okay, no level 4 right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go to the left first. Only one treasure chest though. Hopefully this won't take too long. There it is. I seen it. I'm not even. Oh, I guess I was holding.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Hey, Zone! So you have no problem bombing this village? Cause I have a big problem with it.
All evidence of misconduct must be erased. As a Turk, I must enforce company policy.
That excuse again.
That excuse again. Oh, ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Rematch with Bahamut.
Activating combat mode.
Got missed. Rude. Maybe barrier would be good.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go. Go! Go!
Reduced, huh? No mega flare for you. No, thank you. Ah, not fast enough. Ah, too slow.
Bringing out the big guns.
Let's go Octa Slash.
I'm feeling it. Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Nice. Yay, I got Bahamut. Mega Flare. So the other one was just like research? Escape from Hojo's lab. Monster has escaped from Hojo's laboratory. The monster has been powered up by materia and must be captured at any cost. Hunt it down and take its materia after it has been subdued. Hojo has a lab out here? Oh, this is just a big old open space, huh? No treasure chests. Interesting.
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Ah! Ow. Okay, that's very rude. Very rude. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away. Yikes. They are very rude. Let's review some equipment here. Okay, fire and blizzard, fine. What else do we have? Spirit plus 30. I don't really know what that does. That's not my primary weapon. Oh, boost attack and magic adds silence to attack and some abilities. Kind of like that. Let's try that.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Is it not dead?
Brace yourself.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I don't have to prove anything. Whoa, that's a lot of numbers. We detected a strong materia reaction in the caves at sources unknown. There appears to be no presence of Genesis copies or Wutai remnants. No Mako eruptions have been reported either, so conduct an investigation immediately. mean, maybe they're just some monsters just fucking around in a cave and they disrupted a Mako vein. Like, who knows? Monsters be doing shit.
Activating combat mode.
Bizarre bug.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I haven't seen a treasure chest. Alright, there's one. Yo, what the fuck? Actually, I do recognize that from the original game. Told you it was monsters. Alright, so where... How did I miss the other treasure chest somewhere? It's probably in the starting area.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Later? No? I can't. Oh, I can go all the way back here. Yep. Fire armlet. That would have been nice against Ifrit. Whatever. If I have to fight something.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Wrong button. Fine, it worked out.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Don't want to fight.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, that works out. Oh, I can't go that way. I just forget what these things with the tongue are called. But yeah, this is from the... This must be...
Activating combat mode.
Hungry, huh? No, no, no biting. Ooh. What? I killed myself.
Activating
Okay.
combat mode.
Out of the way!
What? What is... What? Nope, no biting. Nice.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Odin materia. Nice. But I haven't even faced Odin. Another one. Oh, I'm done here. Level 5. No, that's okay. We'll save that for another time. Nope, wrong button. We'll save. And then head to the soldier director's office. Is that not here? Where's that?
Ever since the loot must be doing paper. If you want to go.
Oh. Okay. I didn't think that was what he was gonna say. Wait, what? Oh, probably because there's still missions. Okay. Wait, no. I thought I did everything with Hojo that I could. Oh, the materia room. Let's see what's going on in here. Who do I talk to here?
Every materia is filled with the knowledge of the ancients. The ancients were, of course, our predecessors. And it's said they could converse with the planet.
Yeah?
The ancients had knowledge. The knowledge to control the planet's power. This knowledge is what ties us to the planet and creates magic. By the way, it's presumed that the ancients are long extinct.
I mean, yeah.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones
Rare.
are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
Okay. Oh, now I have a new mission.
This isn't for all ears to hear, but the science department was working on making copies of soldier operatives. You remember that operative, Angeal? I believe that his mother was assisting with the research at the time.
Well, guess we know,
Lately, a large anti-Shinra organization is wreaking havoc worldwide. Here they're avid students of planet life.
Okay. Let's go over to the elevator and go see Lazard.
Hey, Zach. So, the war is over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all.
Uh-oh.
On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
I already did that.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Why do Lazard and Angeal have very similar faces?
I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zach, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zach. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
So what if... Lazar... What if Angeal is a... Now that Zach has been promoted to first class, a combat evaluation is given after each battle. Depending on the results, HP, MP, and AP may be restored, so be mindful of your evaluation when fighting. Defeat all enemies without taking damage. Perfect guard. Guard against all attacks and win the battle. Finish the enemy with a limit break. Finish the enemy with a summon. Finish the enemy with magic. Finish the enemy with an ability. Okay. I mean, I do a lot of that, so I'm not too worried about it.
Are you Zach?
I am.
In the flesh. As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give you a general idea of how the process works. If you have any questions, just let me know.
Okay. You can fuse two materia together to make one new materia. It's called Materia Fusion. Example of Materia Fusion. Phyra plus Thundera equals Blizzera. That doesn't make any sense. Some materia cannot be created through fusion. Materia created through fusion are usually set to level 1, but when two of the same materia are fused, the higher level will be carried over. When a master level materia is used in fusion, a higher ranking materia may be created, so once you've collected a good amount of materia, you should experiment often. In regards to parameter carryover for materia fusion, the parameter with greater value will be carried over the fused materia, and 50% of the lesser parameters value will be added. Example of materia fusion parameter carryover: materia 1, Phyra, magic plus 3, materia 2, attack up, attack plus 2, fused materia is Phyra blade, magic plus 4. The parameter values of materia 1 and 2 are the same. The resulting materia's parameter value will be a set number according to the materia's characteristics. Conversion for parameter values, such as shown as percentages, as follows. It just has one thing there. Cool. So let's do low level Phyra and this low level Blizzard that they just gave me. Thunder. Why would fire and blizzard together make thunder? Soldier points can be acquired by converting unneeded materia. When you acquire materia after reaching the maximum stock, the newly acquired materia are immediately lost, so it is best to convert materia you don't need into SP beforehand. To perform SP conversion, go to materia from the main menu. Oh, nice. Oops, wrong one. So if I go here... Like, if I didn't want this, I could just... Get rid of that one. Get rid of this. Thunder I'm not going to use. Just to try it. Sure. That's fine. Alright, so I can now equip 2 more. Put Cure there. Thunder there. I'm not level 28, so I can't use that. I think I know enough. All right. Love telling the story through emails. This is an official notification to change the status for the following personnel: Angeal Hewley, killed in action; Genesis Rhapsodus, killed in action. Well, that's a lie.
Hey now, are you sure you know enough about materia fusion?
Yeah, man. I got it. It's cool. We're fine.
Materia fusion is still a new technology.
Cool.
Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet.
Awesome.
That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
I might not do that.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
The fuck? What the can you leave me alone? Genesis killed in action? Yeah, right. Who do you think they're trying to fool? I just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless and Midgard. You were just in the building. Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless and Midgard. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? I usually don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty damn good. The guy's a hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard the last line, "Of course I'll come back to you, even if you don't promise to wait. I'll return knowing that you'll be here." Oh man, that's when I lost it and I just started bawling. I wanted to go options. It's so dark for me. Let's see what happens. Huh. It's so bright on stream. It's weird. It's still okay. Oops. Do.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
Oh, okay.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Head to the entrance right away, please.
What the? It stopped?
Shinra elevators, man.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building?
Shinra Civil War. Because they're with.
Is this Genesis is doing?
Yes.
Activating combat mode.
Oops. What did I make thunder? That was rude.
Conflict resolved.
Damn, they're swarming us.
How does he have time and resources to make all of this?
Activating combat mode.
Hey, rude. Oh, where's... Oh, I didn't add anything to R2? Really? Thought I added Libra.
Good work, both of you. Where is Zangiel? He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
It's very bright.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah. Sephiroth, the intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who is that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
So petty.
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
Even though, you know, you guys would probably be better.
Hold on. I'm a-coming.
Oh, look who it is.
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction. Slick.
Slick?
You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, Rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
there's a manpower shortage. Duh. You're a Turk too?
I'm Sisney.
Hello, Sisney.
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet you.
Zach, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Zach, I gotta go.
Lucky stars.
Activating combat mode.
Well, that's fine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thanks, man. You saved me. Oh yeah. Those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you. That is a token of gratitude.
Thanks. But also, I'm gonna go probably. Oh no, this is my objective, so. Ah, there he is.
So say we all!
Genesis!
Judy, hello. Hello.
No. The copies?
Why didn't the audio for the alert play? That's weird. Oh, I bet I forgot to change those. Oh, it's not actually Genesis. Oh, you missed. Fuck Genesis. Oh, let's see what this is.
You can do it, Zach.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
Just got a new Returnal high score. Is it 69 million? 6,900,000? Oh, your last high score was 69 million? Is it 69 billion? Died on purpose at 69. So what's the new high score?
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
It's 95 million. Nice. Gotta break 100 million now.
Wings. They'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize
Your hands
monsters.
hurt? I'll bet.
Impressive, soldier first class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
Huh, I don't know. Why didn't that play? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why that alert didn't play. Let's see. Okay, that's the video.
So say we all!
Did you hear the alert? You heard it? Okay, so it's just not getting to me. Surprised you got a new high score today. I haven't played in ages.
So say we all.
Okay, that time it played for me. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of loud though. Anyway, save. All right. Mail address for research department QMC obtained. A new shop is available.
All right then. I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
Okay, bye. There she goes.
Sector 8 is clear. Come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do.
And what?
Fail.
To eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
I think I'm gonna make that a sound alert. Oh, sure, there's just monsters everywhere now. Oh, I just appeared here. What was the new one? Oh, down there. Spirit Mako Stone has been detected in the slums of Sector 6. Mako Stones are invaluable as research material for material generation. Hurry to the slums and obtain the Mako Stone. Not right now. Shops. Oh, is there a new... Oh. Nice. Ah. Come on.
Activating combat mode.
Rude. Preparing against enemy abilities. Some enemies are capable of using extremely powerful abilities. Some abilities even inflict status ailments. Be sure to guard against such abilities. Guarding greatly reduces the damage you take. Also prevents status ailments.
Conflict resolved.
That's different.
Is that Angeal's face?
That's super weird.
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remember?
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
So wait, are they fighting on the cannon at Junon? Yeah, that's got to be where that is. Man, I can't. That's gonna be an awesome scene. I mean, it was awesome in the original.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Some of the cutscenes. Well, they probably didn't redo them, so they're probably like 720 because it was for the PSP, up-res to 1080, and now it's being up to an AI to upscale it, maybe. I mean, sometimes their faces look a little weird. So, which came out first, Advent Children or this? ...2005...
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Oh, bye, Sephiroth. Never mind. Oh, they had to rebuild the cannon, huh? They used clips from the movie in the game? Okay. Which is weird because it's set way after this game. Why would there be clips from Advent Children? Clips from the future.
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Anyway, what I was gonna say is Genesis and what's his name? Training room.
Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall.
I'll finish this out here.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Genesis reminds me of... reminds me of Kadaj. Some danger room shit, yeah.
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
The eyes should open. Oh, come on.
Angeal, what are you up to? Where are you?
online addresses for shops. Oh, okay. Oh, uh-oh. Why is my... Okay, so it was just the screen. One of my preview screen just like froze somewhere during that cutscene. Okay. Save. 7, it's almost 7:30. I think that's where I'm going to stop for today. So yeah, let's see, let me do this. Thanks to everyone who stopped by and hung out, lurked, anything, whatever. Thanks for the resubs. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see. So we'll just raid Jackie. We'll raid Jackie, who's playing Persona 5. Yes, Royal. Thanks for hanging out, Swell. So, raid Jackie Sword. And this will be the raid message. And I'll be back on Monday, 2 p.m. my time, which is -5 GMT, with a puzzle stream. We'll see how that goes. Thanks for hanging out, Jehudi. It's gonna be this weird, like, iridescent puzzle that's supposed to be harder to do because, like, anytime you move, the colors change. So it'll be weird. I've got this overhead camera set up, and we'll see how it goes and how it looks. So I'll see everybody next time.